Hello everyone, how's it going? Ross here. Hope you're all keeping well over there, keeping grand, having a good time. We're back again with some more Honkai Star Rail. We're continuing our Amphorius journey, guys. That is what we are doing today. Having a blast of it. Hey Shiv, how's it going? Yeah, we're just continuing on with the story today. We're following Cipher, and then we're going to oh my god, what was the name of the place, Claire? With Casterus, we're going to Skylaros. I don't know, I can't remember. My mind's gone blank. My mind has gone absolutely blank. But hello, hope you're all having a lovely Sunday today. Whatever it is you're all getting up to, hopefully you're having a lovely time, taking it easy. Sparksy's doing her thing, she's dancing. But yeah, we're leaving Akihima, meeting up with Sparksall. Stixia, thank you, Real Elemental, thank you, man. Hope yous are all keeping grand, though. Hopefully yous are all having a lovely Sunday today. River Styx, yes, that's it, yes. Thank you indeed. But yes, that is where we're continuing on. We're running up, we're meeting up with Cipher. Seeing what the deal is. Oh, this got different music here. Oh, there you go. Oh wait, I need to go live on Twitch before I bloody forget as well. I always forget to do that one. Hopefully it'll be up and running now. Hopefully it's all working on there. But yeah, that is where we are continuing on, guys. Where we left off there. But I hope you're all keeping grand. Having a lovely Sunday, whatever you're getting up to. But yeah, we're gonna go meet Cipher. See what the dealio is. Let's go. Hey, Cipher. Oh no, have I activated a world quest? This is a world quest. We've seen it too, it was this Outlander. My Lord Boss would exhibit such major mood swings. Oh no, have I activated something else here? Tricky, this Outlander. Slander! Only petted it lightly, who knew your drummers would be so tempting? I think this is a different quest. Damn it. Okay, cool. They're high priceless. Right, they have strength to carry people. Yeah, good for you. Alright, when did the scratch appear? It must have been done by your grubby fingers. That was already there to begin with. Stop making excuses, no one else touched it beside you that day. We'll just remain silent. Alright, alright, I shall reiterate this story once more. Recent time, Bossman's been unusually lazy. Yeah, I'm assuming it's... Yeah, because it doesn't even give you, like, a... yeah, guessing this is a world quest or something like that, then. It's message with something in behavior and wanting to ease its pain. Alright, unlike you working your beast off with the bone, Vault Dwellers, to keep up. The livestock in Akihama be dictated. Alright, I don't think it's really... Yeah, the Dromas. So this must be a Dromas quest or something then, I'm guessing. Look at them sneaking about. According to our lawyers, you now have to choose resolve this compensation or save you in civilization port. Unbelievable. Well, we'll just remain silent. Alright. No reason. As conflict glider reaches breaking point, a Giza emerges from... what is... Fuck, what? Old man, put some more clothes on. Alright, you must have knowledge of the matter from your confident poise. Oh god. Alright, no merchandise, ask away. Ask the guardian of the Dromaeus, with the most commonly known characteristic of Giurios. The Titan even asks earnest hardship, tenacity is a thick hide. Then the Dromaeus be blessed by Giurus. Okay, Giurus. Giurus? Alright, how could a tough creature have a scratch? How could a tough creature have a scratch on its scales? Good question. How could one such tough one have a scratch? Good question. Good question. Mud covered its scar. Okay. Okay, gave it passage and mud slacked off and revealed. Was it now? Was it now? Really? He just wants compensation, bless him. That's all he's after. Okay, cool. I believe it's the truth. I think that's a bit low as well. Boom. Let's just do that. Boom. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Do anything funny. Alright. Boom. Let drama end. The drama. Drama. Never ending. Flustered out like expresses profuse appreciation, this process. Okay. Who exactly are you? Socrates? Socrates. It's not Socrates. Most of you witless geezer in Akihima, a most devoted seeker of knowledge. I've heard of you, a warrior from the Outlanders, be involved in problems plaguing the holy city. What does that have to do with me? Perhaps your respect are therefore undisturbed by the woes of the common folk, but Akihima is not as welcome as Outland's peers. When its problem truly explodes, public opinion is bound to surge forth and deluge. Like a delulge. Alright. Former Touch has been generous, opening doors to the outsiders, but it's a thick black tide enroaches the goodwill in people's hearts, slowly give way to misgivings. Hey Nico, how's it going? We should look for a place to speak more comfortably. Alright. Yeah, you can go to the bath. You'll be waiting there for a long time, buddy. Yeah, you'll be waiting there for a long time, buddy. Yeah, you'll be waiting there for a long, long time, buddy. I'm gonna continue on my quest. Yes. Alright, cool. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Cipher! Let's go. Cipher. How's it going? What's up?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Good. Good farewells. Lovely.
You're here.
Yes. Just the three of us. I'll go give yeah, heads out. Yeah, it's really just the three of us. Yeah.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
The finals?
No need. I already told her. She's fine with it.
Okay.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
True. You can't use her super speed with Casterus. Can't be touching her.
Sorry. Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether realm?
Okay.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether realm.
Very fair.
However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Hey, you do that then. Hey, moving button, how's it going? Yeah, that's fine, man. With exams coming up. Yeah, we're just at the Cipher bit now, so we're in 3.2 territory, I think we're at. I think that's where we're at. Alright, no worries, moving button, no worries. You take care. It should be helpful when it doesn't. Alright. As much have you swindled Casterus for? We already paid you so much. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. I know, I've already paid you so much.
That was a different purchase.
So much moolah.
Look, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special.
I'm sure you are.
All right.
I'm sure you are.
Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether realm. Here we come.
Is she just going to pick us up and sprint us along?
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Oh.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
Heads or tails? What's it gonna be?
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Stiff as a board, we are. Very nice. Oh wait, how did Casterus get there so quickly? How did Casterus get?
Feeling all right?
How did she get there so quickly though? I swear she was speeding. Where am I? We still have Furious. Can't win. Yeah, Flash Hybrid. Freaking Silver. Freaking. I forgot what its name now. So she was speeding. Where am I? We still in Amphorius. Yeah.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
She does.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Quicksilver. That's who I was thinking of.
We
The
can only
Quicksilver
depend
scene
on
in
ourselves
X-Men.
for the rest of the way.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help.
Mem. So you came. Can you teleport too? Mem, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Very nice. Very nice.
This is Stixia, the city
Stixia.
of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
They could have made a better movie than The Flash. I've never watched The Flash movie, to be honest. I don't have clues. How could we find them? They returned to whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale.
Huh?
And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Maybe.
Oh, so are we
Yeah,
going to use
Philosopher's
that
Stone.
Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
See? No.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, no worries. Catch you later, Nico. Let's hope that the puzzles won't bug out like that. Yeah. True, yeah. We have had some bug issues with puzzles before, so we'll see how it goes this time. Oh, ferryman of the River of Souls, where are you? Insects devour my fingers, wild grass creeps up my back, yet the bell chimes cannot summon you, as I have long since fallen silent in my decaying ears.
Go back whence you came.
Oh.
Go back.
Oh. Is that Castros' sister?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fates, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. And Dinotaur. Very ominous. Okay. Alright, search Dragonbone City and find the entrance to the Nether Realm. Tattered war banners and broken arrows, it seems like a fierce battle took place beneath the River of Souls long ago. War never changes. Not according to Solid Snake, war has changed. War has changed. Ah, God. Oh, good old Solid Snake. If you go the butterfly's wings is very essence of the deceased, as if draped in a cloak of death itself. They despise it, yet they embrace it with love. Fallout references, yeah. Fallout is war never changes, doesn't it? Alright, what we know about death. To Your Majesty, Queen of Stixia, what we know about death. Your Majesty, Queen of Stixia, I've received your letter from a few days ago. Truly, as you have stated, the immortal Golden Age has become a thing of the past. Since the birth of Thanatos of Amphorius, I believe that we shall never return to that era again. I'm aware that the faith in death held its Iodians is viewed as trepidation by other city-states. This is not difficult to comprehend, for the aversion to death may stem from a deeper logic inherent to life itself. In your letter you expressed desire to understand death, and sought my thoughts to the torment of immortality. I'm truly humbled by your request. I'm aware that immortals and mortals perceive the world very differently, and I am uncertain if any counsel I can offer is worthy of one who's witnessed all the ages. But since you seek an answer, then an answer I will attempt to produce with my reflections on the topic. In essence, I would summarize it as thus: it's because all things must end one day, and all things gain meaning, and therein lies the meaning of life. This is why we devote ourselves to death and revere it. It is simple yet complicated concept. If this intrigues you, then please allow me to elaborate further. In Idonia, we offer blessings to our children every year, congratulating them for taking another step forward. Death, we told various ceremonies and holidays, such as our coming-of-age rites. They commemorate every special and pivotal moment in life, for we know that what is past may never manifest again in our fleeting existence. We make heartfelt farewells to our loved ones at departure, wish for one more tomorrow with each other at the end of the day, and whisper goodnight before we are taken by our nightly dreaming. We grieve our losses and consequently rejoice in our gains. We learn how to cherish things this way, and from this cherish comes bliss. Even in this bliss is fleeting for immortals. Yes, this may sound absurd, but it is true nonetheless. It is death that brings us joy. But for you and all immortals who lived through the Golden Age, there is a world of difference. For instance, I heard that Stixia, there are never solemn ceremonies or holidays, or even that could be described as reverent, elegate, or commemorative, because such things are unnecessary. In the long span of immortality, nothing is of great import, and thus nothing is worth commemorating. To immortals, all actions and thoughts are but echoes from a distant past, destined to reverberate into the future eternal. And the saying goes, there is no new under the sun. All novelty springs from forgetfulness. I believe that for the immortals, we've experienced everything and must continue to experience everything. All things are but dull and tasteless relics. If there are things to be considered entertaining by the immortals, they surely beyond the understanding of us mortals bound by death. I believe by now the answer is made clear. To escape the torment of immortality you mentioned in your letter, the answer I offer is death. From the moment Thanatos first walked the lands of Amphorius, philosophers have argued that immortality is but a curse, and that extending life in essence is but repeating the mundane. In fact, those who held such views may have been the founders of Idonia itself. Under the threat of death, we weigh every choice carefully, for each choice implies something irreversible and irrecoverable. Some philosophers once suggested that our lives exist in a state of eternal cycle, meaning every choice you make is infinitely magnified in this eternal cycle, and even the smallest deviation can alter your lives therein. I imagine it to be difficult for an immortal to emphasize with the unbearable weight implied. We know that the moments we experienced are not eternal, nor can they be considered segments of eternity. They are but fleeting illusions. Every action in this delicate life can be our last, and every face will blur to fade like those seen once upon a dream. Therefore, Your Majesty, if you ask my understanding of death, then permit me to divine it with my understanding of life, for they are one of the same, and in this journey of life, death is not our final destination, rather a piece of luggage we must carry. If confusion still troubles you, please do not fret. I am expecting to visit Stixia in the near future, then I'll tell you all that I know. Finally, allow me to conclude with Idonian blessing. May the shadows of Thanatos shroud us so we may learn the splendor of light. Idonia amulet. Okay. Yeah, very somber. Very, very somber passage that is.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Oh no.
Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
That's not good.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Correct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Alright. You know, all butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time, and they're incredibly strong. Eep. I decide to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. You do that, buddy. Bring them to the butterfly clan.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy be back. Once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly
Yeah.
animated.
They're still self-aware in a way.
Mommy told us to go ahead for 1, 2.
Yeah, it's just the same one.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us? The centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide, together.
Hey Mnemonic, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Having a good Sunday. Doing alright? Has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to find a glimpse of the foretold by Onyx? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we only see reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through this the absurdity of it all.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Yeah, it's almost like, yeah, the souls can see us here.
Right. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
So... do you
And
want
we're good.
to buy any fish?
Do not want to buy any fish, buddy. I'm grand.
But
We're
there
okay.
aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish.
That's all he can do, even in the
So-
afterworld.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please, relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This...
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the River of Souls.
Got lost. Yeah.
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they the same situation? Perhaps all of us. No!
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Kafka?
Goodwill?
Hey, one?
I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Or was that Cipher?
Lady
It was like freaking, it sounded like Kafka a wee bit then. I was like, what?
That's me.
I was gonna say it sounded like freaking Kafka a wee bit there. Oh, see that? Yeah, no, but I did notice Castrus was there, but I was like, how did she get there? Because Cipher literally just mentioned that she can't hold Castrus. So how did she get there so quickly? She's moved by the first coin flipped, and only by the second, right? But how was she able to move her, though? Not only did he die, he did not find rest. Yeah, Cipher stole his fist as well. Hey, Aiden, how's it going? 23 SSRs. And Star Saving. Nice one. GG, man. GG on that. You're getting some luck in that game.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Where's she now?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
No, she's blaming her. No.
What else am I supposed to do?
Oh.
You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around. Wailing over and over about casting a shield. Stixia is so freaky.
You could say that again.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cipher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Stinky river of souls.
But,
So not got a nice time
I
to it.
just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mydei?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
That's it, just that simple. This was Cipher's first. Really? And she really went. Yeah, I know she's done a great job. Like I said, she kind of reminds me of Kafka a wee bit. The way she talks in some ways. Reddit discussed that the community has two versions. First, Cipher's too fast for the death. Second, you need something like a chair. Yeah, true. Yeah, she could just pull her along in something. Yeah. I imagine it's like, yeah, she put her in a chair and just like push the chair along.
Free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mydei is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding a way, how are we supposed to get over there? Yeah.
Don't worry. It's time for me to
Yeah, I'm
shine.
guessing we're turning back time.
Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to
Hey, there's a
return
big
the
giant coin
river to
there.
before it got flooded.
Okay. See if it glitches out this time, then. Yeah, we did read that, didn't we? Yeah, the future of Ornyx. Yeah, the twin moons, mirror sun. Yeah, we're infecting ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Cipher's voice actor is Future Actress. Oh, okay. So she's giving out on hinge. Yeah, that's it. Oh, well, congrats to her then, getting that for her first role from it. Still glowing embers, a topped anvil, but no blacksmith in sight. Legend has that any warrior who speaks at the smith learns how to cheer. Okay.
I take both. Hey, over here! Small donation.
Yes. Hey, listen. Right, pick up the rune. Alright, interact with rune base to obtain rune of recollection. Okay, possession the orb. Oh, it follows you. Okay. Drop rune in miracle orb. Okay, fair enough.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
It's like
Amazing.
we're inside a giant bubble.
I know.
Even the river got parted.
Crazy. Wee day. Secret chests in a different timeline. Lovely jubbly. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-bum. No? Nothing in the middle. Alright, cool beans. Cool beans. Is this gonna be blocked off though? Oh no! 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 Disappeared! How could it? Oh, it's just got one of these puzzles. Alright, boom. Alright. So... that. Alright. Simples. Alright, nice.
Perfect.
Lovely jubbly.
That's going in today's content reel.
It is. It is going into today's content reel. No! Yeah, enable disable the rope. Yeah, so you can get it at the right time. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Then it didn't, clearly not. Climb the ladder! Why can we not climb ladders? Too impossible to do so. Space Anchor lives in both timelines
There are
though.
wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can
Alright. Why the long face? Looking for something else? There's no hidden chests under the sun. Chirp. With the help of the Weaver of Time, the surrounding space will affect an inverted timeline. Yeep. There's also a handful of like. Oh, is there? Right, yeah. So it's just a lot of puzzles in here then. Lot of puzzles. It's nice. Chest.
I take both big and small donations.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Sparksy. You take all the donations you can get. Alright, rising and falling at the River of Souls fragment. In the years following the birth of death, we hadn't the energy to turn our gaze to the silently flowing River of Souls. The origin of the initial records come from a particular war-related document as seen below. When the military forces emerged on the horizon, the surrounding land was fated to become a battlefield. Before the fourth morning and evening, in the case of a large-scale conflict, the blood staining the earth would gradually shift from crimson to a ghostly purple, stretching in the direction of the victor's departure, and would sink into the earth before Aquila's gaze ever reached it. It is believed that those who witnessed this at the time saw the rare purple as the deepest crimson, and in other writings it was described as beautiful yet dangerous, or the sorrow of strife. However, according to the manuscript of a general from Adonia, this understanding only lasted a few light calendar years. 3 months after communication with neighbouring regions were severed, the plague could not be controlled, and that city fell into complete silence. But after an investigation today, the report from the sentry left me puzzled. Excuse me. He spoke of a purple river appearing in the neighbouring snow plains, though no reports of conflict or strife had been heard. Could I have been wrong all along? That was not a rich crimson, but the path of the dead. I ordered my adjutant to send orders to the troops. Under no circumstances should they touch the waters in the River of Souls. This marks the first appearance of the term River of Souls. Later, it emerged into the physical world. Later emergence into the physical world was thought to be linked with the birth of Thanatos. Light calendar blank. After a citywide hunt, the River of Souls appeared, causing a delay in the return trip. Light calendar 25 blank strife. Famine led to the death of 30% of the population, with records indicating the River of Souls flowing for 2 days in the wasteland outside the city. Queen Cities light something. War destroyed the city and the River of Souls flooded in the entire district. According to the external reports, the flow persisted for at least 15 days. Combined from Idonia's documents, scholars have identified a pattern. The River of Souls appeared whenever there was a significant number of deaths and fades away in a few days. Its rise and fall are directly linked to the scale of death. Debates on its nature continue, with theories such as a trial to prevent death from meeting Thanatos, the manifestation of lost souls, or Thanatos' tears, but none have been proven conclusively. Okay, interesting.
Perfect.
They can be punched out. Right, yeah.
Today's content reel.
Right, so them ones can be punched by the hand. There's a chest we got. Boom. Lovely.
Both big and small donations.
Sure you do, Sparksy. I'm sure you do. Alright, I guess we can activate it then. Is there gonna be like a coin where it's no. Oh, come on, squeeze out there, buddy. Hey. Lovely jubbly, and easy free coins to get for once. Oh no. Alright, that leads over yonder. I don't need to create a bridge somewhere, do I? Not really. No, I can. Alright. Okay, cool. Wait, which chests? Can you? No, that's not letting me collect them, no. No, I'm gonna have to collect them myself. Unless they used it and then they switched it. Oh.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Maybe.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Forgive you.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Described? What Queen described? This is my pet, so I'm actually the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this.
A campaign?
It's D&D campaign.
Who are you campaigning against?
The D&D campaign is what it is.
Nobody knows, as of now.
Now.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death.
Interesting.
Looks like these people lived in the era Crycia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Stixia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Stixia that thing called death.
Stixia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Yeah, read it in the thing.
Wasn't
Read it
this
in the
part
book.
of that fable?
In the passage we
Sir,
wrote.
could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Echo, I think he asked that already. It's a sleep on repeat, I know.
It's the same
lines, yeah. They
Looks
can
like he's still trapped
in the
moments
moments,
before his
yeah.
death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Stixia no longer exists.
Stixia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Yeah. Must be.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling
Yeah.
to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Someone's okay. Oh.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Alchema ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind.
No, not at all.
This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Alchema welcomes you, Casterus.
Seem to hear a sign of containment as it's come from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Hey.
Perhaps. but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Counts of elders have been manipulated once already. Aglaia trusts you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Maybe it is. Okay then. So seeing the Aglaia thing was interesting then.
Monsters actually be.
If Lady Cipher is to be believed,
Handiwork.
this could be the handiwork of Lord Mydei. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Nether realm.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Yeah, they just stuck.
In the River of Souls.
They just stuck there. Can they even?
Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Of the same fate as well. We'll say. So it's very akin to Final Fantasy X. Again, referencing that, like how the oh my god, what do they call the souls in Firefly 10? They'll turn into fiends if you don't send them properly. The souls are there.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Mountains roar, dragons cry, earth
We'll just let it do it. Interesting.
soaring above the lands. This is
Going through
permanent.
the river of lost souls.
Clouds have scattered.
Intriguing.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
An explosive start indeed.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Then?
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
No, so we're gonna have to use timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly
In that
stuff.
case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
Oh,
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
nice. Then bonk him. Bonk him after we fix it. Lovely jubbly.
Stars favor us.
You do your thing, Elation. Go pure Elation on it. Lovely jubbly.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Lovely jubbly.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Don't thank me.
Spin to win.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Explosions. Explosions galore. Do your thing, Elation. Pure Elation we are.
See, this is Madame Yao's luck.
Madam Yao? Madam Yao. Kapow. So. Alright then. Do this. Get this all sorted. Right. Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. Nope, that's not right either. So how do you get it over there quickly? There we go. There we go. Huzzah. There we go. Simples. Don't overthink it. Just do the most obvious one and you're grand. Bum 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 bum. Yada da 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 da. Yada da 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 da. Found me. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Sure.
Investigate. Oh god. Oh jeez. Nice. Right. Then does that get rid of that? Yeah. Ah, but also gets rid of the chest. Interesting. Okay. Boom. Sprint us along.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Correct. We can. We can manipulate both. Yeah. Get the skirt. There wasn't anything else around there, was there, before I continue forward? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Have a look round. See what we can find.
Sure.
Back to, yeah. That leads back to that way. Yeah, okay, boom, there's one. Nice.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Yes, good. I'm glad. Alright, nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Close the door. Open the door. Close the door. Open the door. Go up and around, and huzzah, you're there. Bada bing, bada boom. Lovely jubbly. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
Amuse yourself?
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above. It's you people.
You people. What does she mean by you people? What does she mean by that? Bum, bum.
A will of metal.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
The moon's cool though, I will admit that, or planet, moon, whatever that is. All flames will eventually die, all flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveller's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow. As moonlight shifts and shadows linger.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Surprise, surprise. Okay.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Yeah, this one's aware. This one's more self-aware.
I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
See?
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Oh.
Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Ugh, great.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Seems free. I can't imagine what I'd feel like to run around this void.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Chat with Dan Hung about this. I can't agree. Yeah, there's a show called Torchwood. They do an episode where nobody can die, and it is like, not really a good concept when you think about it.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time.
I don't want Castris to grant people death. I don't want that. I mean, that's too much for her, but obviously you can't just say, like, no more death.
But I've
that's just
never
like a
been
whole
more
other thing.
firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I don't think that'll work well. I imagine, like what she has to go through, I understand that, but to get rid of death fully is not great. Yeah, you're right, it's not the solution, not the right solution, Sheev. Definitely not. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Chop, chop. Go! Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah. You know what? My mind's going places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? Because you're Bartophilos. Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief with endless ambitions, but so little power to achieve them. In that case, only a real fight can make me feel alive again. Oh. Right, well, you do you, buddy.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Do your thing, Bartalos.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
It is permanent, you're correct.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Clouds have scattered.
Yeah, they've scattered indeed.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Do 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 do.
Don't go.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
The winner is you. Don't move, okay?
Don't move indeed. Do not move.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Can you find the answer? Can you? There's more. But wait. There's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Hey. Thank you, Bartopoulos.
Limitless possibilities still exist within.
Alright, phew, there was something oddly satisfying about getting beat when feeling empty when feeling empty inside. This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But when a turn of cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The Netherrealm's foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. So you're trading. Wait a minute, there's a hidden treasure. So that's what this was all about. Come on now, after all our games together, surely it's not too much to ask you to listen to all Bartolo's complaints occasionally. What was that ancestors Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less than trickery. Would you really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long, I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different still. I want to get such a fascinating name. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Bartopoulos. Alright, ease away. Ease away. Ease away. Did you notice? Did you not notice that you can? Did you notice that you can understand if you're going to fight him or not? Aggressive Bartopoulos says box injured. Oh, really? So he boxes when you know you're gonna. Okay then. Interesting. The animation made so much sense in the beta when Sparksy was inside a TV and her shrooms were pushing her out the screen. Oh, really? Oh, they actually did make inside TV instead of her just pushing up against it. Alright, lovely jubbly. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's where the thing was. Alright. Oh, Pollux, who died young. You were meant to unfurl your wings of bones and send the stench to death to the city-states. Yet you now you rest in peaceful slumber, your bones covered in moss like a forgotten whale. The animation itself was the same before the game showed started. Real, right? Ah, okay. Did they get rid of it because it's like too much like Zenless Zone Zero? I'm guessing we need to change back time.
Mountains roar, dragons.
Too much like Zenless Zone Zero if they do it in TVs. Everyone's like, oh, it's Zenless Zone Zero over again.
I'll endure.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Don't go anywhere. The next lucky winner is you.
Do your things, guys. Do your things.
Come and party with Sparksy.
Party with Sparksy. Party, party.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star. Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
I should really build my Hyacinth before the battle. But all I just have is Hyacinth now. I mean... die. The only problem is I don't really have relics for her yet. I've yet to like really farm anything for her. Oh. What, is she HP and seed? I think they give you a child castress, but I'm not sure. Right, okay. What actually is her build anyways? Like... Ba-dum-bum, scuba-doo-da-da-da-da. Outgoing heal. Well, that's something I don't have. Feet is speed. Do I even have any speed ones at all? Nope, not a single speed one. Cool. So just speed, HP, and crit damage. Speed, HP, and crit damage. That's it. So, how much speed are we talking she needs though? 200. Rice Ball got a skin. Rice Ball? Rice Ball? Wait, who's Rice Ball? What? 200 speed? Are they mental? Oh, Casterus. Oh, did she? Wait, is Casterus getting a new skin? I wouldn't know. I've actually not checked out the live stream yet. All I just know is the codes. I actually don't even know, like, what, I'm guessing it's paid, though. I'm guessing it's a paid one. They're not going to give you, like, a free one. Oh. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Ugh, for God's sakes. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Always love when it doesn't, thingy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do. 1 minute now, guys. 1 minute. Boom. Do. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. Didn't. Yeah, to have a new skin next turn. I haven't because I don't play, of course. That's the most garbage piece ever. Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, I know. Is that the Final Fantasy countdown by Europe? The final countdown? Wait, the final countdown. Alright, so that's got all the stuff she needs. So there you go. Nice. So that's like the perfect piece for her, that is. Unless the defense one was flat HP. She really needs speed though. Jesus Christ. 200 speed is redonkulous. Damn it. Well. Yeah, none of them are good. Yeah. Yeah, not a single one has speed, so speed's more priority for her. And she's got no healing one yet. Sweet, and no speed boots at all, of course. Of course she doesn't. None at all. You got HP boots that could go to speed. Sphere wise, what is it? Giant tree. Oh, thanks, Saphira, catching up. Cheers. Alright, go. Alright, no worries, Aiden, man. You take care, buddy. You take care, man. But I hope everyone is keeping well. I hope you're all having a good Sunday, whatever it is you're getting up to. Right, so it's like HP. God, is there any HP with speed on them? Probably not. I think they automatically sort it out, don't they, for, yeah, relic recommendation. So not a single one has speed on them. Cool. And she needs 200 speed. That is crazy. That is actually wild. 200 speed. Yeah, I probably will just end up crafting them. Probably will. Energy regen. Of course. Nothing. Yeah, of course. At the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna end up. The thing is though, the problem is with crafting them, I haven't even had time to farm. Getting traces takes me, it feels like it takes me like 2 weeks before I get traces, and I've been trying to level up like 6 characters at once here. So it's like, I've got like no relics yet. I haven't got to the stage where I can start relic farming yet. So I'm kind of just there at the moment. That's why. It's like, it's very brutal. Very, very, very brutal at the moment. Like, I think I've finally just got to the stage where I've got everyone's traces where I kind of want them now. So now I can just start relic farming, but like, I've got like no relics really. Yeah, 569, so nothing really much when it comes to it, so I can't really like thingy stuff in them. I'm really at that stage at the moment where it's just like, yeah, nothing's really, I haven't got to that proper fully end game farming yet. So yeah, I've only just started being able to get freaking relics, because it's like, right, I finally be able to level up characters now. So yeah, oh. Right, so obviously you need to go in the past for that one. Or you get the giant hand to pick up the ball, right? 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 Is that what you need to do? Right. Yeah, because you won't be able to go in the past, will you? Hmm. Dee da 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 da. Ba ba da bum.
Sure.
Continue exploring Dragonbone City and enter the Royal Vault.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
It is.
This the kingdom's vault?
It could be. It's time to use Onyx's miracle. I get scared when I see vertical structures.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Lay down the rules.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
A soul? A soul?
But how should we get up there?
Question. Just fly across, right? Where's Cipher when you need her? She can just use her super speed to glide across, right?
A will of metal.
All's revealed in divining light.
All is revealed. Correct, Demundo.
The path is blocked yet again.
Of course.
Onyx's 8 always appears in times like this.
Of course it does.
Convenient.
How helpful. How convenient indeed. Perform the miracle. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yep, you can shoot your arrow and miss. Do that.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
How convenient. How convenient.
Sure.
Do, 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 do. Oh, it's not gonna come up. No! Alright then. It is what it is. Is what it is. Oh. I remembered I had like a 10 pull. 16 there. How are we doing on this? 147 out of 300. Let's go! Oh, let's go! What are we getting? Are we getting a character or a light cone? What are we getting? What are we getting? It's a character. I think it's light cone. I think it's light cone we're due. Alright, let's go. Who is it? Crap, you know what I should have done? I should have waited. Aren't there new 5 stars coming to the standard banner? I probably should have waited. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, probably should have held on to that. March. That's another Clara. Okay, great. Another Clara. Oh, Another Clara. Yeah, I should have, Hey, good old Clara and Mark's getting her idol on. Good for you.
My past is gradually coming to light.
It is. It is. Huzzah. Oh, is it only when you lose the 50-50? Ah, right. Okay. Okay, so they're not going to the standard banner. It's just when you lose it. Right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Alright. Oh. Boom. Alright. Lovely jubbly.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures
No,
remain
it's
inside.
ridiculous. No.
I'm crying.
No. Not the chest. Anything but the chest. That's been left behind. Nothing else before we check, yeah. Pick up the orb. First of all, you got to go backwards. Always got to go backwards first. Alright, so that's blocked off. Alright, cool. Oh, alright. May as well do this puzzle. May as well attempt this. You got good we were very lucky at the first time we ever did pulls Obsidian. We were very lucky. Nope. Oh no. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. That's fine. That works. You reinstall it, just have to come from a long hiatus. Alright, okay. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having wee breaks and coming back after a while. Nothing wrong with that at all. What are some good characters now? I mean, I'm guessing it's going down the elation path, isn't it? I imagine it would be. I imagine that's the meta at the moment. Yeah, I imagine the meta is elation. I mean, I don't know if he's worth pulling or not. Yeah. I'd probably just hold off and get the new ones that are coming out, like Silverwolf and the what's her name? their version of Yae Sakura that's coming out. I forgot. I don't know what she's called because I'm not there yet. So their version of Yae Sakura that's coming out. Acheron was meta. Oh, poor. When I was in the character selector thing, everyone was like, oh, Acheron's not good anymore. Evanesia, there you go, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just hold out for the new banner ones.
Sure.
Yeah, get the Yae Sakura version that's coming out, and then probably Silverwolf. I'd probably just go for it at the moment, so I'd probably just hold on for pulls. Yeah, getting the free sparkles, that's what I did. Getting the free sparkle, and maybe try and get the Sparksy rerun. Maybe get the Sparksy rerun when she comes around, but yeah. I'd probably, yeah, the sparkle free character was probably your best decision.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
It does. I know, we're gonna fall.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Hey David, how's it going? I'm doing alright, man. I'm keeping well, hope you're doing alright over there. Keeping grand, having a good Sunday. Having a nice Bing Chill Sunday, whatever you're getting up to. The Vault Officer. Not the Fallout Vault. What vault number are they, though? That is the question. Get the treasure!
Feng shui here is pretty good.
It is.
I've made a note of it.
It is pretty good. I really love playing the Kafka dot team. I have Kafka Black Storm. Yeah, when I played the Kafka dot team, it is really fun. I always love a dot damage team. They're always really fun to play. Ah, so that gets that. Okay, so oh, we've got different ways now. Okay, horizontal and vertical. Actually works fine here, but the Abyss of Fates is glitched out hard. Right. Ah, okay. Hey, there we go. How can you improve that team? Kafka, Black Swan, Run, May. If you want dot teams, Hysolans. Is that her name? Hysolans? Is that it? Hysolans. Is that her name? If you've gotten dot team, because it would be Kafka, Black Swan, Hysolans, and then they don't do the free Dan Hung anymore, unless you've got the Dan. Unless you already have it. Yeah, dot team you need Hysolans. Yeah, Hysolans for dot team. Yeah, because it'd be Kafka, Black Swan, Hysolans, and then your Sustainer. Whatever shielder and healer you use. If that's what you want to, if you want to continue with dots, that's probably the one you'd probably want to look out for. I don't know when. I never pulled him. I got him for free. So when I started playing, they gave him for free. He was a free character. I think they've stopped that now. I think they stopped that. He was free at the time. So, yeah. Yeah, he was free. But you are getting, we are getting a free, I don't know who to get though. You'll be getting a free one of these, but also Robin and maybe get Hua Hua. So in the new version, Hua Hua, I missed the free archer. Yeah, I don't have archer. I missed the free archer. Yeah, Hua Hua's going to be getting added to this, and I think they're giving you a free one. So that would probably be a good sustainer for you, I imagine, a healer. I only have Galaga in future. Well, I would get Hua Hua if you want, because I think she's quite high up on sustainer, isn't she? And then Robin, but then Robin's also really good as well, because she gives buffs, doesn't she? Welt and Firefly will get a buff in the next one. Wait, Welt's getting a buff? What? They're buffing all Welt, are they? Acheron, I don't know. I don't know if she's... Is Acheron getting a buff anytime soon? Is Hua Hua not a good sustainer? She's more of a buffer, so I don't... Right, okay then. Alright. I always thought she was like the second best healer after Hysolans. After Hyacinths, sorry. I remember this treasure used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty now? Could it be that those people bored the treasures and never plan to return them? Yeep. I have Archer Sparkle, the Firefox Chief, and Fushuan. Oh, Acheron, sorry. Acheron, not Archer. I think Hua Hua might also get a buff, but don't quote me on the right. Okay. Yeah. There's rumors that Zhao Kao was going to be buffed, so yeah, it's an indirect buff to Acheron. And Silver being loose pulls. Incredible. Right, okay. Firefox Chief is good support. Oh, well, there you go then, if you've got him. There you go.
Stay back.
Oh.
Don't come any closer.
Why not? Why not? What is it?
Don't come near me.
Oh, what is it?
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
Maybe.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him. These are the troubles that make powerhouses like us
There's no need to
famous.
be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although
what?
While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Exactly.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
Yes.
How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior.
Oh yeah.
While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a
yeah.
long story.
It's a long story how we can be here.
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Reaper? Saw a girl the dragon's embrace. Wait, what?
Pray tell, where is that
It's
girl
not gonna.
right
It's
now?
gonna be her sister, isn't it?
I've heard
the one that was in the
Queen spared
wheelchair.
no effort in bringing her back to the castle.
It is, isn't it?
Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true,
'Cause who else could it be?
no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
One Punch Man style. Okay.
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
Got one blow that can just defeat them all.
However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps Death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Stixia.
What?
The Queen?
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But
or it's somebody else that has similar powers.
memories
Maybe
of
someone else.
Stixia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Just get a rerun soon. Yeah, I want to play. Yeah, I think the meta at the moment is elation characters. But yeah, the thing with Honkai Star Rail is there isn't too many 4-star characters, so a lot of teams are premium teams. Unfortunately, there isn't too many 4 stars. I think that's its main thing. There isn't too many 4-star supports. I'm pretty sure you probably could do a team with 4 stars, like, well, 4 stars with a couple of premium characters in it, but yeah, vast majority of teams now are all premium teams now, aren't they?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Nether realm?
Get the bug. This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder. Eep. Only warriors approved by the Queen may proceed. It's said that warriors can strike a giant single eye with a sling. Can you do that, Eep? Okay. Try harder. Lovely. Since you've beaten me, I'll turn a blind eye this time. Remember, I am dedicated guard, Eep. Still, where's everyone gone, Eep?
Shut up.
You can just walk into it. Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Continue exploring Dragonbone City and speak with the spirit of the alchemist. Yeah, half of my team was free. Sparkle was free, Dan Hong was free. And I was super lucky with Sparksy and Yao Goan winning both 50-50s and quite early as well. So I was very, very lucky. Super duper lucky. Rumble from a distance.
This is...
Living ones?
Rewind the time. Fix all the stuff. Weakness. Weakness.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Earth shatters indeed.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Mountains roar, dragons rise indeed.
Nothing in the
Ow.
sky.
Ow.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Explosion. Explosion, explosion, explosion.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Divination.
A
Come
bad
on,
omen.
spin to win,
Don't
Sparkle.
thank me.
Spin to win. Spin to win. No whammies. No whammies.
this possibility still exists within the Omnitia.
Wait then. Alright. Wait, whoa, God, where the hell was part 1? What? Oh my God, did I miss the part 1? Okay, collection of fables passed down from a city-state of dragons in the waves of Stixia, compiled by the Bardus Archepia. In addition to the Tale of Dragons, Devouring the Princess, the book also includes many other poetic fables, an excerpt of which follows. The Wishing Clock. Long before the dragon's arrival, there hung an extraordinary clock in our high tower, unmatched by anything else. God, right, clock, it's Penacony all over again. Where's Clocky? It knew the precise moment when saffron would bloom, when the tides would ebb and flow. It knew when the day began, and when it would end. Truly, it knew the answers to all world's questions. Hence, people from all walks of life would come visit the tower. One day, a young man troubled by love approached. Clock, clock, my lover's father is making things difficult for us. He asked me to separate the granary full of mixed wheat and barley into 2 piles. Please, tell me how I can do it. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Have a sweet dream. Tonight, the ants on the ant isle are moving out. These tiny creatures will help you move them. Then came a nobleman, adorned with a cap and rings on every finger. Tell me quickly, clock, do I have enough wealth to buy you? If not, I shall shatter you into pieces. Oh, Jesus, wow. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Even kings who ignore their subjects' pleas shall tumble from their thrones into the depths. And those who stand tall today shall be trampled underfoot tomorrow. The final visitor was indeterminate age. Indeterminate age, with fingers skeletal as ghosts. His face resembling a mummy, newly emerged from his grave. Clock, oh precious clock, I implore you. When shall my tormented illness cease? When will death at last embrace me? But the clock's rhythm stayed steady. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh blessed yet cursed Stixian, these alone lies beyond my power, for your lifespan expended far beyond measure. Archepia's commentary fascinating. So the Stixians were all once immortal beings. What could have caused their city-state downfall? The Reaper of Delium? The way diffusion-based AI image generation models work is akin to unmixed. Wait, one? Right, one? Once there lived a miser with no friends or family, only his wealth for company. His great money chest spawned smaller one days after another, but his burned candle wax could be melted anew. When the miser's beard turned white with age, he heard the tides of the rivers of soul calling, and knew the Reaper would soon summon him under. Refusing to leave his precious wealth behind, the miser crafted an ingenious plan. When the Reaper arrived, he lay frail upon his bed, and with troubled face spoke his dying wish. On that cabinet rests a delinium of sweet honey brew, but my eyes see a bee drowned within. O Reaper, I beseech you enter the fetch out the greedy bee, before it taints my precious brew. The Reaper took pity on his wish and transformed it into a sprite, slipping into the delirium to search for the dead bee. At that moment, the miser sprang from his bed and sealed the delirium's lid. Got you now, Reaper. None shall drag me from my warm bed now. The Stixians still applaud this deed to this day. Our endless feasting and revelry is rewarded for outwitting the Reaper. Alright, how the Stixians ridicule the concealed Death Titan they must have revealed. Yeah. So what, trying to trap the Death Titan? And fool him? And trap him? Fusion algorithm was invented by NASA Siskas, only to look up computer science as a hobby. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Could you be the scions of Stixia?
Could be.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Great Scott.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
We've seen it in some of the dialogues right? Yeah, I've definitely heard that name many times today. Yeah. Its pilot is probably right here.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Exactly.
Oh,
Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did you figure out? You and that dragon are the two sides of the same coin.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
What material's that?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't
He's already
touch
doing a
him,
memory?
did you?
Wait, what?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Stixia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall
How they
be
named
her
her.
That's
where her name comes
where
from.
my name comes from.
A massive roar and... Oh, is that the dragon?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Is it the dragon? Ooh.
Living ones,
Oh.
don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations.
They're disappearing out of nowhere now.
When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh. We'll try not to. That's all we
Everyone,
can.
hide behind me!
Everyone.
Dragon, rise! Clouds have scattered.
So that's the origin of Castrus's name then. Interesting. Very intriguing then. She's definitely gone through, like, jeez, just gone through a lot.
Best of luck.
Bless her.
An explosive start.
So much for her. It's not good. It's not good at all.
How are we holding up?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
This is permanence. Correct the mundo.
Observe the heavens with my divination. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Yes, wave of fortune indeed.
Our souls.
Our souls.
Feast of strife. Upon their triumphant return.
Oh, Mydei, what are you doing here? What the hell? What the hell is Mydei doing here? What? He's just turning away.
Lord Mydei?
He's just coming out of nowhere. I'm just gonna come and just beat the crap out of everyone. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended. You're adventuring in River Souls too.
Lord Mydei. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mydei, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to
Well, he does have one
with the
weak
flow.
spot he mentioned in his vertebrae down at the back of his neck.
Go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Seems to be stuttering. Is he?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
Yes.
He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Not quite, no.
Lord Mydei, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Do you think that's going to go well, though? I was going to say, like... Thanatos.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
You think?
Let's go together, Castoris.
Okay.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass,
The Mydei support now. He's going to be here.
sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose. Only one way to find out. Don't think it's going to end well, though.
A will of metal.
All's revealed in divining light.
All is revealed. Correct. Correct, Amundo. Oh, right. Is he going to box this time then? Is he going to do some boxing when we grab him? Oh, mine. Right, come on then. We'll drag you back in. We'll drag you back in, buddy. Come on. Whee. Oh, he's got 3 stops. All right, buddy. You do you. Oh, did it too soon. Damn it. Yeah. All right, cool. I just did it too soon. I should have waited a second. There we go. There we go. Pull him back. Pull him back. Yeah. Behold, the great work of old Bartophalos. Oh. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine it, really it held crystal filled with magical powers. The stone was of the sky and split open and appear inside. Stop at your no times, so how much would that thing get it? It's invaluable, assuming you can find a way to move it. Even if it's just some mountain dweller melt it down, you'd still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is a Nether realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what things in the sky actually are, though I must admit the view is absolutely killer. Oh my god, I just realised there's a second planet bonnet. A blue one and a red one. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Maybe it's just a thing. Maybe it's always just a thing, just do a blue planet behind a red planet. I did a drawing, I did a digital art drawing many moons ago. And I did the exact same thing. Ugh, it's not going to pick it up. 1 second. Oh, it's not going to... Right. Oh, please don't break. Right, 1 second. A red planet, it's just a thing. Everyone loves doing blue and red planets. Everyone loves doing blue and red planets. Everyone loves doing blue and red planets. It's a thing. Everyone loves doing blue and red planets. It's a thing. Oh, jeez. Alright, cool. Lovely. It just must be a thing. Blue-red planets. It's always a thing to do. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. That is funny. Oh. Do. Yada-da, yada-da. Oh no! Oh, so we need to... Alright, yeah, there must be a secret passageway bit to get to that side. Open the door. Oh shoot! Sorry. Go on, say sorry. I didn't even realize that. Alright, yeah, we just teleported. Sorry, I forgot to freaking switch back the camera. My bad. My bad. There we go. There we go. Lovely jubbly.
Oh, please. This didn't even need any calculation.
It didn't. You're correct. It is said that the glowworms also live on the moon. Its brilliant glow comes from them. I'd love to live it up with there. Eep. What a bright moon, so big, so round. I know, that's what I did. Blue and red moons. Blue and red planets. Pfft, that's great. It's just a thing. It's a JRPG thing. Blue and red planets. Oh. Right. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
The feng shui here is pretty good.
Yes,
I've made a note of it.
Correct. Alright, cool. still got further up to go. The feast has long ended, the songs long silenced, the evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in stars above. Before you are rusted and broken chains remnants of a path that once led to the tower. Before you.
This is going to be difficult.
We'll be fine. Didn't Casting Criminals also have this? Watch me jump over.
Please calm down.
Super
if
jump.
If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die
Would
here.
we? Would we? We've got main character like thingy over us, so we're okay. We'll be alright, we're always protected.
To carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The rune of recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
If only the real Mydei was here, he could yeet us across like he did when we first saw him. He could just grab us and yeet us. Be like, boom.
Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower?
You'd be able to do that, right? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of men being useful constant. No.
It's still
we'll
up
be nice
to
to
me
her.
to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
You do that, Mem. Alright. Oh, got another bit of lore here. Alright. Fragmented Alchemy Notes excerpt. Alright. In neat handwriting, this chapter covers the basic principles of alchemy and introduces the concept of essence, force, and elements. Okay. It is the introductory material for novices. This is the indisputable truth. Know that the essence for all things is 1 becomes 2, 2 begets 4, thus life thrives in the endless cycle of this world. In messy handwriting, this is the most basic of basics. Don't bother starting. If even this puzzles you in neat handwriting addendum, this section provides a summary of the basic principles of alchemy. The disciple is founded on the principle that all things are one and studies the transformation and conversion between states in existence. The 1, 2, and 4 mentioned refer to the essence that gives the existence to all things, the force that transforms all things, and the elements construct all things respectively. Just as night and day give birth to one another, the roots of reason and intellect repel and separate the threads of love and beauty, attract and bind, thus all things are constructed in this dance of union and division. Absolute motion, the foundation of oh god, we got transmutation here. Alright. This section provides a brief overview of the force that transforms all things. It is widely accepted that the force driving the ceaseless motion and transformation of all things are repulsion and attraction. Repulsion is often associated with the reasoning, which is represented by the Titan Circes, while attraction is associated with romance, represented by the Titan Nesta. For a more detailed elaboration of this section, see later. Okay. The four may form the foundations of all things. Behold, Aquila's wind feeds Kephale's flames. Georeos soil nourishes Phagosia's springs. Thus all things are constructed from these elements. The 4 elements that are constructed in the world, base substances. This section provides a brief overview of the elements that construct all things. It is widely accepted that the base substances that form the material of the world are the 4 elements. Yeah, earth, wind, fire. Yeah, we know the 4 elements. You ever watched the movie Fifth Element? Good movie. Fifth Element. These 4 elements are again often associated with the Titan Georeos, Phagosia, Kephale, and Aquila. For a more detailed elaboration of this section, see later addendums. We have gained this wisdom to distill and refine so to extract pure from the coarse. We have grasped this truth that from thinking of one we can create all. The 3 Titans bless us so that patterns may deconstruct and origins retracted. With this work complete, we may create existence from nothingness. Note, sir, your summaries are too terse. They may be unsuitable for novice readers. Addendum, mind your own business, bruh. Lovely. So can't take any constructive criticism.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. Oh, the power of Mem.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
So I don't think she'll be known as a squirrel.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Squirrel! Oh. Alright, off we trot then.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Rune's Embrace. It is a cool visual. It's a very, very, very cool visual.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Say that?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Aww. Being very, very, very sweet now. Call me Squirrel my time. Yeah, I know. She'll break your nuts. she will. Oh. All just blocked off, yeah. Alright.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Should be. Whoa. Tree.
Is that?
Or Trinan? Or is it? Is it? Trian? Which one is it? Oh god. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Trian. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Trian. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. No.
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether realm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
You know what, Zafira? I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, is this the tomorrow she was on about then? I was literally about to say that.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether realm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww. They're all there, Dan. Oh. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh. They're all there. Dan Hung, Stel, Trippy, all of them. Trixon, Mydei, Glea. Got Fina in there. Even Cipher at the top. Hyacinth, and then Anaxa.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Asterisk in the middle.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Yeah, Naxa's the only grumpy one. Yeah, he's on.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Can we take one now? Yeah, no, we can take one. Can't trust one. No.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Urbine and Smile Trian's golden from disappearing into the thin fog of Stixia's moonlight night.
Lady Trian.
Oh! Cipher's in the back. Wait, what? Oh.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Find your way out. Do you not desire how to find? Yeah, does not want to know. Really? Doesn't want
I
to.
seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mydei.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mydei.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the
Oh,
Aranova.
yeah.
You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mydei. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
All there is.
Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios's earth, Kethali's fire, Fagusa's ocean.
All the elements. All the elements.
And Nestia's love.
Love. It is the fifth element. That's what the fifth element is. Love. Love. It's straight out with the fifth element, that is.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind.
Oh.
In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not.
Okay. What the hell just happened there?
Follow your heart.
Okay, that was a weird thingy glitch there.
Promise you once
Okay.
made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Okay. Break free from that. Please follow your heart. I promise you made once.
Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. My sister, whom I became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
I guess that's OBS glitching out for a bit there. Thank you, OBS. Very cool.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death
we can get the core flame.
Before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
We gotta go Full Metal Alchemist. That's what we're doing.
Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Stixia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Stixia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Borrow Philosopher's Stone and complete the alchemy ritual. Shan secretly prepared a small gift for Castrus, a childlike drawing of the companions of their flame chase journey. Castrus perceptibly noticed that it, and the memory it represents, would likely be a key to saving Stell from the Nether realm, but little Cass no longer has anything to fear now because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey. Bless. Right, just gonna nip to the toilet quickly, guys. Right, I'll just BRB quickly.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Hey, we're back. It's reference to the twins, Castor and Pollux. Ah, right, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry, you got chair stream for a while there. Chair stream. Alright. Investigate.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Get all the elements. Earth, wind, fire, water. Earth, wind, fire, water, air, and love. Love is the fifth element.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you?
Must have.
Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Stixia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
What?
Never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
Hey, Dorcian. Yeah, 3.2 story we're on.
I
3.2.
understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Stixia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Aye.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general.
Could have been.
Or perhaps a warrior.
Could have been.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Hey?
Love.
Just not know what. It's just like, what is love? What is love? I don't know what love is.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Stixia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
Lord Nice, yeah, true beauty doesn't exist in a world where everything is... I mean, yeah, true, that is true. If everything's beautiful, yeah, watch true beauty then. Yeah,
If
I can see where you're coming from with that.
truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Stixia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
I'm gonna say, is its head still stuck in the egg there?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I'll
Fairy of
stand in their
Souls.
way.
To appreciate the beauty of Character's Chinese catch game, one first needs to witness the horrors of Concord-like Western. Ooh, beautiful music. Alright. Neverwind, slumbering dormant in the River of Souls, has been reawakened by an alchemical summoning and morphed into a thing of rot and decay. It once was the Death Titan, swimming upstream into the River of Souls current, leaving the realm of non-existence and stranded in the mortal world. Once they followed the tides of the River of Souls to drown the living lands, branded all things in Amphoris with a fated end. All the existence that will die or have died will feel a shudder in the depths of their souls with the dragon's return. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Do you have to go for the arm pieces, or do we just go straight for the main thing? Ow, 1%! Let's go! Dot damage, no! When ally target is reduced, Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhanced state. Oh god. Oh god.
Is the girl who once saved my life?
If it's bypassing the shield and going straight to HP, this might be a struggle. We might have to do this again.
Hatred and regret.
And switching Castrus and putting Hyacine, my weak Hyacine. Beautiful, beautiful music. Alright, we'll see what Elysian's like.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Oh, barely any percentage.
Don't move, okay?
Go on then.
Let's play.
We'll restore all the SP, even though it's like just an extra 4-1. Whee! Yeah, Sparkle, yeah, she really is. It's crazy.
The show begins.
Alright, come on. Push against the screen there, Sparksy. Push against the screen. Push up against it. God, one of the most impactful. So she really does. She really, really, really does. Right, see how much this does. Wow. Barely in it. Okay, maybe I should have took out somebody and just done the Castrus trial. Yeah, because if that's just bypassing shield. Oh, yeah, if they're bypassing shield, that's not good. Yeah. 1 HP. Oh no.
Don't be afraid.
Troublemaker? I'm as easy as that.
Dragons.
Yeah, if this is bypassing shield, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out.
This is permanence.
People always say that the will of heaven, but I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
It depends what its next attack does. If its next attack... Oh, okay, there we go. Some damage now. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, oh, we get healed. Alright, sweet. Alright, maybe we're okay then. Maybe we're alright. Maybe we're okay.
Best of luck to an explosive star.
Yeah, alright.
There's no room to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. This turn. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Oh, what, is there a desperation mechanic?
Let's kick it up a notch. That's all the spark. Want a battle?
Alright, come on. There's more. There's more. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Ah, desperation. Ah, okay. So you just hit even more when we're on low HP. Go, Sparksy! Lovely jubbly. Alright, go on then.
Divination tells me that the stars of fortune favor us.
Bury the slumber. Ow. Oh, so that one hits the shield. Yeah, that one hits the shield as well. Alright. So them ones didn't bypass the shield. Okay.
No need to thank me.
Spin to win! Alright, as long as nothing else bypasses shields, we're okay. We're all grand.
Don't worry, I'll play the best part. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Game's on. The show begins.
Go! Push! Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Never end the push. Ow. Well, that one bypassed each shield.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Fury.
Trouble.
Alright, we'll see how much this does since we're on like 10 HP. Does this just one-shot him now? Because we're on like 10 HP. Is this...
Star.
Oh no, no, it still only did a little amount. What about this one? Oh yeah, okay, that one did a lot more. Alright, yeah. Alright.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay? What about...
Alright. That should finish it off. Brain rot for brain rot was a word. Push! 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 And slap bang. There we go.
Turn back to the Nether realm.
Ooh.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Okay then.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether realm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go. I won't have to go into an egg fight. Oh no.
They
Yeah,
may
Doom
look
Sisterhood,
scary,
definitely.
but as long
What's happening?
What's going on?
What's wrong?
Feel dizzy, I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to
Gotta
Thanatos'
get it done now.
embrace before
Done and
me.
over with. Get it done.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Nether realm first. We'll go.
That's not funny.
We gotta keep it lighthearted.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow close behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know. Venture from me to the vast area, and perhaps without seeing you lose your way in the ocean. The ocean cross, never been sailed by anyone. They do not put that stuff on long enough. They really do not put that stuff on long enough on screen. They need to give you like an option to select next on that one.
You still ended up back here.
Oh, God, cracked moon, very Bloodborne-esque.
So the legends were true. The Nether realm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I knew she'd be there.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Pixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see.
Yeah, she's actually got like no proper memory, or she's just sort of, yeah. See a flower in the world, yeah.
Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Aww.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Like you're doing right now. Like she's doing right now.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Pixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
Exchange.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Nether realm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Nether realm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying
Died right away as soon as
death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Nether realm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Yeah, who was that? Yeah, yeah, the stuff goes by so quick. Sea of Flowers at the end of the world. Yeah, Castra's character design goes so hard, it feels like everything. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, she's got like the bone pieces there, obviously the bandages all wrapped around, the butterflies, even like the hand bit there with the freaking spikes too. It's just, yeah, it's a crazy design. Yeah, they definitely did take their time with it. And obviously she's got like the crown as well there. Yeah, it's a very, very, very good design it is. Very, very, very good. And the flowers as well. So yeah. Yeah, butterflies on her hair as well. Just, yeah. It definitely goes crazy. Bone and motif on the dress, no matter how hard she tries. Life will exactly with her from her touch, yeah.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Yeah, she's got the dragon motif all over as well. Yeah, she does. Oh, God. This game, man. This game.
I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Pixia?
Yeah, she did.
I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Pixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh god, yeah. I remember once though. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, you always want people to remember you, and that's it. I mean, it's like it's one thing like being forgotten, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, just emotional damage. That's all it is. Entire quest is emotional break. Yeah, Pollux was a mortal son of Zeus and cast a mortal son of Turnus, but they started trying after Castor's death, sharing immortality and becoming constant. Yeah, just know it catches up kind of skin. Oh, is it? Is it based off it? Right.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, Pixia, yeah.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
At least he knows.
I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
Yeah. Yeah, at least he knows that. Yeah, at least I own it. I've got the right to do so.
Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Pixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Stixia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Okay.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
Yeah, it should be.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Okay, that's his destiny, if you believe so.
Let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
Don't say final lesson, it's a cursed word in Honkai. Don't say final lesson. Cursed. Cursed, cursed, cursed it is. This is a Shadowland, the realm of the slumber and night. The flesh of the living cannot board the boat of the river of souls. Lament of the river of souls. Head to the Emerald Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly. Oh, it's just... Okay. Alright, it's just telling us how to face the dragon after we've defeated it. Alright, cool. This is how you face the dragon, guys. This is how you do it.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Okay.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Yeah, people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up.
She knows how to rally them up. She can work the crowd.
Professor Anaxa.
She should be a professional wrestler.
Thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Great position of the wee fly-in thing. It's almost like he's holding it. He's like, I'm controlling this. I'm controlling this little flying creature right now. Great placement. Great placement for it.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision?
Exactly.
Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Maybe.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer.
Okay.
Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Of course.
Got it.
Right, just BRB quickly. Just need to check on dinner. BRB. Sorry about that. Boom. Anaxa and Kindness low-key match each other. Yeah, they do.
Thank
you. They do indeed.
Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Oh, my full name. You don't get to use the short version.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
How well
May
you perform?
Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Okay. Right, speak with the message-bearing soldier and take the special seat in section.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here.
I am.
The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
I swear it keeps glitching out in the corner. That's happened a few times. There's a lot of glitchiness happening. It happened during the freaking, well, in Nax and Hingy, there's like bits in the corner that are glitching.
Alright. This way, please.
Alright.
I actually don't necessarily
remaining the way they are. This next part is my favorite version, Anax Chan.
Elders and citizens,
My God, don't trust this dude.
if you please.
Something about
As
him.
the Theoros I present to you. Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya. Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Lad?
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
Guess we'll find out.
necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings,
Them all.
your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
Could say that.
Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
Wait, wheat fields?
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
No, cannot.
Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Crycia once more, but much as it pains me,
Sis, how's it
I
going?
must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Just seeing how it is.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly.
Great, yeah, exactly.
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that?
I know. Why would you think
spare
that?
a moment to think
Why?
about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you
I
hold
know.
dear.
You should be thanking her. Axel's just like, yeah,
Council
whatever.
of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
Exactly.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Vermin! Vermin! Oh! Oh!
You insolent whelp!
Well,
How dare you!
Whelp!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil.
Should be thanking her.
Oh, well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart.
I know, look at her. How could you tear her apart?
Unfounded
How?
allegations.
How could you do that to her?
She may have been blessed
Unbelievable.
by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Exactly.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
I know. Look in my eyes. What do you see? The cult of personality.
Examine them closely.
Look at it.
Beneath all that finery,
Go.
do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until
it just
the
did it
end
then.
of
What
our
was that?
days, where it will be passed
What's
on
with all
to
the
future flame
glitchiness?
chasers.
It happens too much. It totally throws you off. It's like, why does it keep doing it? God, their optimization needs checked out. Jesus Christ.
Unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
What is it? The quality checks. Quality checks need to be redone, man. It happens way too much. Oh. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities of Okia throw pieces of pottery into... Oh, wow. Wait, what?
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Yeah. Luckily I never had these. Yeah, it's only happened in Amphorius. Like the PlayStation port is just really glitchy. There's so... I don't know, maybe they've put too much in Amphorius and they didn't quality check the PlayStation as well. The glitches will make more sense. It's not really... Oh, what? Are you trying to say the glitches are actually part of it? we're just going to headcanon ourselves, gaslight ourselves to say the glitchiness is part of the story for later on.
Holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Oh, what is this? Freaking, are you Thanos now? Perfect balance, as all things should be?
As expected.
What is this?
This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now it's your turn
He's
to
the deciding vote, is he then?
Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
He's the deciding.
Cast your vote with
the deciding
care,
vote, Anaxa. So
for
much
your
pressure.
decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
This farcical world? What? Okay, head to them, think of the lasso. Hear me out on Lycra size. Perfect balance on Forest's talent on, yeah. Oh, it's in a big giant pot. You put your vote in a pot.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Do it. What's he gonna do? Put your votes in now.
But
what will Anaxagoras do?
In the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Okay.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
Yeah, that'd be a whole different kind of thing, she did that.
In the interest of fairness.
Interest of fairness.
I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Oh.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Hmm?
What's he doing?
Is he just waiting for a sign?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
The great performer must have exactly. He must have a good performance.
The act! Who do you think you are, wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me a Naxa.
Oh well, you've
Rule
lost his vote
number
now.
2.
You called him an
Never
Naxa instead of Naxorus.
interrupt me.
Unbelievable.
Silence is gold.
You've lost his vote now. Vote!
Just
vote
already. What are you waiting for?
I know. Let's get out and vote. Let's make our voices heard. We've been given the choice between a douche and a turd. That's a whole different show, that one is. All right.
Your vote. Your vote.
Cast your vote. Caster-Reese. 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 Oh no, it's a different. Cast your...
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Nether realm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question.
He's gonna go Nether realm?
And validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh, back here again.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Yeah, Calypso, yeah, I said the same thing as well. And that's about to come the Joker, I know. Calypso, yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean, Calypso. It's gonna turn into a big giant thing and then destroy all the boats.
Teacher.
And cause a big storm.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Okay. It's an interesting metaphor.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child.
Go.
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. May we meet again with the truth before us.
Can he handle the truth, though? That's the question.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting
for?
for?
Just cast your vote.
Oh, you got an ad. Yeah, gonna have to go all the way back to... Yeah, gonna have to go all the way back. Not to Bellabog, to... all the way back to the Herter space station. An actress. He is pretty good.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh.
Thank you, Casterus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to
The flame chase journey and nothing else! I have deciphered the truth of this world.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
He's just having fun.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Okay. Alright.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance.
Yeah.
Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Yeah, he was Auraforming the whole way.
No.
That's what you're trying to do,
quite
right?
mistaken.
Right.
I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
Yeah, it was a skill issue all along. That's all it was.
And I alone am the truth.
I am the truth. I am the one. I am the BN.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
This is democracy in Democracy Manifest. This is Democracy Manifest right now. This is what it says.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You
son of a...
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end.
The assembly?
Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting.
Okay, what's he got planned now?
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
What could it be?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Wait, what?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity.
No, how did it all start? I know.
Nonsense! That's impossible!
It's impossible. Impossible.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
For shizzle.
No?
Alright. Nobody can say for sure.
You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you.
You.
Do you dare
Just
swear
pointing
by
random
it
people
in
out in the
front of the
crowd.
Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Prove a point. That's what he's doing.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Guys, just let him aura farm. Let him do his thing. Just humor him. That's what you gotta do.
Even Finan and Aglaya lacked the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
One more.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
I do declare what? What is he declaring?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
H3, how's it going?
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Step into the new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
Blasphemy! How dare he? No, it's fine for coming along, man. He's coming along. Yeah, he's a little loony, but he's chill, yeah.
Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Pretty much. He's collecting all the core flames, like Dragon Balls. He's collecting them like Dragon Balls right now.
You blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy. And learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
What you talk about, Willis?
Pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity,
should
face punishment alongside
If I go down, you all go down. It'll be anarchy. If you take me down, you all go down.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Yeah, he is religion. Yeah.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
It's gonna allow it.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
Repercussions will happen.
Respect this beautiful city and her people.
You son of a... You son of a...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The word among us is just ruined. It's just ruined now. Yes, it's just freaking ruined.
The honor is mine.
Yes, it is. Oh. This is how it's supposed to be.
Elders and citizens, silence.
Silence.
If you please.
Silence.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
Ooh.
First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
Demigod among us, indeed. There's actually an Among Us show. Oh, really? Similar how there's like the Rickroll in it as well. But once forgot where I was during the quest was, right. There's an imposter among us. Right?
In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Ooh. Release them. Release the files. Release the files. Release them to the public. Let the public see.
Curse you.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
God. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. God, the crowd really just did a 180, didn't they? Jesus. Yeah, they really have done a 180. Jesus Christ. Huzzah! Huzzah! The range is crazy. Gwenifern. Why can I not picture who that is? The name rings a bell, but I can't picture who that is. Let him die! Huzzah! Let him die! Huzzah! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him
die! What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Oh. The chicken god, Gwenny. Oh, Gwenny! She bonged the hang. Yeah, it's a streamer. She bonged it. Wait, they're the same one? Yes, Gwenifen's, Gwenifen's the streamer. Yes, oh my god.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Wow, same voice actor, wow.
Like you.
Let him die!
Yeah, if he's gonna get game ended, may as well go out with a huge performance, exactly.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Is that gonna work though? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh.
A sea of flowers. What is this
We're
place?
in the Nether. We're in the Nether realm. Oh, Cass.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My really? Mom, I made it. My Carda arc is finally done. It's a beautiful place. Saily instead of Stella. Like, I mean, it can happen. It's just one letter added.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
Very quickly, just need
And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to
I know, I just had to turn down the heat on my food. Just turn down the heat so it doesn't boil and burn. So I can use Master of Death.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Have my word, you're not going back. But at what cost? I know.
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
You're not going back then.
Just like the other demigods,
yeah.
I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Because, I mean, yeah, it's the first time she's technically saved a life, because obviously she grants death, so yeah, the one time she's actually...
Over here!
March?
Keep moving forward. And
oh my god, wait, what?
Back.
It's like from the first freaking cutscene on the Hurt Space Station.
The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Yeah? Is this the land of dead teacher and leave the Nether realm?
Keep at
Yo! Heal up! Oh, way back on the Hurt Space Station. When after Kafka leaves us.
Listen, just keep moving.
Speaking of Kafka?
Our paths will cross again.
I was gonna say it's gonna, yeah.
Look back for me.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war
Oh.
tomorrow.
I didn't see that. Yeah, they showed the Kafka one.
I beg you. Listen. Your home is not there.
Oh, so if you go backwards, it forces you.
Listen.
Oh.
Your home is not there. I beg you. Look back for me.
Look back for me. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like,
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Oh. Timey-wimey stuff, wibbly-wobbly stuff exactly again.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Gosh, yeah. Go forward.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there.
Oh, Cass.
Finally. Thank you, Castrus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ, don't look around, keep looking. God, jeez, it's freaking just Monica all over again. Oh my god, it's just Monica all over again. All the options are the same. We'll go to the second one. Oh.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
That's one giving us a wee message from beyond. Oh.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Oh, so joke option mentioned Akron. Yeah, exactly. Go on, add again, reset again. No.
Let's go home.
Fine, never room. Hello again, mortal realm.
Let the trailblazing continue.
I was gonna say, do we end up at the start? Yeah, or do we go back to here?
Back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Cass.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
See you tomorrow, Casteress. Sierra's voice is not unite for Bright Sea tomorrow, Casteress. Yeah, will you be pulling? I want to try and pull for Casteress, but it feels like I'm pulling for like 3 different characters when a new patch comes out. I'm like, I'm not even probably gonna have enough pulls. Yeah, I can accept it, yeah. Top 1% you on final. Nice one.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true.
Okay.
I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
Hi, Titan.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Oh.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Okay.
Until Thynan grows into his position, as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oh?
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common
Yeah, they found something.
at the very
Found
end
something.
of our destined
Yeah.
paths.
Managed to meet in the middle
When
somewhere.
you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
We're alive again.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own
A man? For what is a man? For what is a man? Let us meet again, the gates of truth. Oh, core flame of death. Oh, the fallen soul of Phantos, the death titan. The core flame earnestly awaits to return its place. Demigod of death has already overcome the trial and assumed the authority of the titan. Alright. Submit the core flame.
Intertwining of fate.
I know, it's crazy.
Quite amusing.
Right, sorry, I've so much I need to catch up on here. Top one, yeah. I need to get trivia I've pulled on our banner. Okay. Already have 5 whole pulls. Nice one. I'll get Evanesia and Sunday. Nice. Just got Sunday's light cone. Also keep in mind next banners are the anniversary, so you get enough pulls for it. Yeah, how many pulls are we actually getting in total? Just out of curiosity. The people that were on like Sunday rerun manifested this. It's saying that they're rerunning them again. It's basically guaranteed to really. Expected Sundays 2 universal and good, so evidence.
Good fortune itself.
Any injured
is
DPS
also
needs Sunday to get
a
full
kind
set.
of
Oh, okay.
destiny.
The divorced couple fighting again, yeah. But I want to save up for Mydei, Idol, and Cyrene or whatever. Okay. Can't really say he's better than you. You're terribly better than you. Mydei's E2, but he deserves an E6. I mean, you can try and get him then. E6 is a lot to go on. I don't know how many pulls I'm on currently. Right, so we've got 11 sitting there plus 25k. So what does that equal at the moment? 157. So 167. Plus, so we're about 180 odd pulls. There we go. 180 odd pulls we're on currently right now. Cool. 4.9. They surely can't be giving away 400 pulls. No way. No way. No way they can be that nice, can they? Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. But to get all 400 you gotta do insanely good and dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing it's like maxing all the stuff and all the endgame stuff, which we're not even close to. Right, anyways, I'm just gonna leave there at the moment. I need to go get some stuff sorted and all that. But thank you all for joining, everyone. We will be back with more Honkai Star Rail next week. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll probably do Honkai Star Rail on weekends. So I'll probably do Saturday, Sunday Honkai Star Rail and do other days doing something else. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Figure it all out. But thank you all for joining, everyone. Have a good rest of your Sunday, whatever you get up to. If you've somehow found this VOD, please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, all that jazz. It helps me out a lot.
A kind of destiny.
Crazy story, very emotional damage there. Casterus, like, yeah, that was hard. That was really hard to hold that in then, that was. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll continue. I know we're about to end it. We'll end it and then start 3.3 on the same day. There you go. But I need to head off now, guys. I'll catch us all later. Have a good rest of your day where you get up to, and I'll give you all one last final Honkai Star Rail. Cyber 5. Take care of yourselves. I try next time. Peace, everyone. Peace. Peace. Peace.